What do you want?
Your head. Your blood. Go fast. Go.
My daughter. When will I set eyes on? Hi. I hope you are safe wherever you are.
Good day. Did I not warn you never to step your foot in my compound?
Mama, please calm down. This is not the time to get.
Listen, calm down. You took my daughter away. You got her pregnant in a very funny way with that thing, without even paying her bride price. Eh? And now you're here telling me it's not time to be angry. Okay, forget. You don't know God.
Mama, I'm sorry about all that. But this is not why I've come.
So why are you here?
Mama, there is a big problem. Olivia is missing.
Hey! You're here to tell me Olivia is missing.
Mama, Olivia left the house with the kids.
How do you mean Olivia left the house with the kids?
Mama, I came back from work last night and I noticed that Olivia had left the house with the kids. I've gone to the police to make entry.
Hey! 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 No!
Hey!
Oh,
I've just told you the truth.
You used my daughter for ritual.
I didn't mean
What is going on? Remove your cap. You know what is going on. This man took my daughter away. He has used that for ritual. Now, what told you well on the other?
It's okay. Leave him alone, eh? Let us call the other elders and listen to this.
I will not leave him until all the elders are here.
Young man, if our daughter is dead, tell us so that we know how to go about it. Don't come here and tell us stories.
I am not lying to you. I've told you she left the house on her own.
Oh, Biko, you have used my daughter for ritual. Money ritual.
The way this issue is going, I want to believe that you have used our daughter for money ritual.
Ichie, I am not a ritualist. I did not use your daughter for ritual. She left the house on her own. I've come to tell her mother that my wife left the house with the kids.
What did you just say? Listen, let me not just hear you call Olivia your wife. Because I cannot remember when we gave the hand of our daughter in marriage to any man. You ran away with this girl. You ran away with Olivia.
Ichie, I know you are angry about all this, but please listen to me. I came back from work and I found a letter on a table, and I've gone to make a report at the police station.
You used my daughter for money. Hey, what is this story about her leaving the house with the kids? She didn't write nothing. She didn't even make a call. Do you think she's a child?
Mama, her phone has not been going. It has been switched off.
Oh, very convenient.
Look, young man, I don't know how you would do it, but you have to provide our daughter here and now.
I do not know her whereabouts. I don't know where she is.
Let me ask you one question. When did you run away with our daughters?
I did not run away with her. She came to me.
Answer him. When did you run away with our daughter?
About 5 years ago now.
And how many kids has she?
Just 2.
2 kids. And you never cared to come and tell us. Now that you have used her for ritual, you don't come in to tell us she left the house. That.
Ichie, I am not a ritualist. I've not used your daughter for anything. I've come to tell her mother that my wife left the house with the kids.
Okay, let me tell you this. You will not leave this place until you have told us what you did with our daughter.
How do I explain this? How do I explain this?
Explain it the way we all here will understand. Where is our daughter, Olivia? You don't want to talk? Eh? Well, you have 2 options here. You have to swear before Orami or accept that you have killed our daughter.
Okay, I have to go and talk to my father first.
No way. No way. You want to play a trick? You have to go to Orami and swear that your hands are clean.
You see, I have to go and talk to my father. At least let him know where I am and what is going on.
Hey. Okay, wait. We have to go with you.
I'm going with Bola.
No. Sit down. Wait, it is not women here. Sit down. We'll deal with this issue. You there? Yes. Go and open your car. You there? Wait. I'm coming. No. I'll be enough space. No, sit down. Don't worry. Enter.
Onyento. Where you going?
So it is true. When a man becomes a ritualist, he abandons his family. Look at me. I am dying. No food, no drugs. Yet, I have a rich son like you.
Papa, it's a wrong story.
Omona, did I offend you in any way? I sent you to the best university in the country with all my life savings. Yet, you left me to die, to suffer of hunger and starvation. Is it fair, Obonna?
Papa, I am sorry. I am sorry about all that. But there is a matter of life and death. I have been accused of...
I'm glad that you are here. At least I can die knowing that you are alive.
So your father knows that you are a ritual killer.
It is now clear you killed our daughter.
I am not a ritual killer. I did not kill anybody. I did not kill anybody. I did not kill my wife.
We are taking you back to our village. You will accept the responsibility of killing our daughter and pass through the punishment of killing Wada or swear an oath before Ramili that you are innocent.
I am not going anywhere with you.
Once again,
I will not go anywhere with you. Rather, I'll go to the police and give myself to be arrested.
You are going with us. We are not begging you. We are forcing you.
where?
I need to talk to one of my uncles.
Let's go. Let's go. Come and open your motor. Come and open your motor. Let's go. Enter the vehicle. Let's go.
Good day.
What do you want?
Yeah, I'm in trouble.
I knew it. I knew it. So you know the road to my house because we are in trouble. I never knew that rich men like you would be looking for poor people like me.
Okay. There is trouble.
Why will you not be in trouble? You are wicked. Get out of my compound.
I need to go and talk to another of my uncle. Yes.
We cannot follow you to any other uncle. We are the ones who offended here. We are taking you to Orphan. frustrated.
I am not going anywhere with you people.
Wait, what did you just say?
I said I am not going anywhere with you people. Yes, that's what I said.
Did I hear you well?
It's all right.
Now listen to me.
If you fail to go with us as a normal human being, you will go with us as a madman. Let's go.
Oh, yes.
Let's go to Ramili. I said, come inside.
Can you come get some member? Can you come get some one Chilla, Mataramoso, I'll send him I come on the water, I come on the water, listen, I come on the water.
Hey! Spiritually! Eh? Spiritually like you! Could I have tried to come and kill my daughter for me? Hey! Daughter, you did not see my daughter. You did not see my daughter at night. Hey! Tell them you did not see my daughter at night. Tell them that. Are you okay? Hope you're okay. Yeah! I'm from Orphan. What's gonna kill my daughter?
Young man, why are you not looking? Eh? Or you want to use my head for ritual? Or maybe I am stronger than you. I am a strong man.
You don't have all the things.
The people from this village know you as a ritualist. Eh? Ever since I've caught up with you. Eh? You cannot kill the daughter of Orphan and get away with it.
We have taken him to his house, and his father confirmed that he is a ritualist.
He did not deny it either.
Where is our daughter?
I do not know where she is. I came back from work and I could not find them.
Them?
Yes, with my kids too.
Did your father call you a ritualist?
I am not a ritualist.
Did he call you that?
Yes, he did.
Why did you use our daughter, your wife, for money ritual?
I did not use my wife for money ritual.
Can you swear before Oramiri?
I cannot swear before this. I'm a Christian.
We all are Christians, aren't we?
You see? He knows where our daughter is.
Your father knows you are a ritualist. Go and bring him here. Once he confesses you are a ritualist, we shall lay a curse on you if you refuse to swear.
I know my father spoke out of anger, but I'll go and bring him here.
Don't even try to run because Oramiri is watching you. Now go.
Your hand smells of smoked fish.
And who am I?
Even if I'm dead, I know these palms.
My love. Did I keep you waiting?
I can wait for you for ages. I love you. So what kept you so long?
I was cooking vegetable soup for my mother. And you know what? I think you should come to the house and take some.
I will cook the same soup for my father.
Cook?
So, where are you going to?
Okay, I'm going to the farm to pick palm nuts.
Okay. Oh, I've told you I don't like that. I don't just like it.
Eh, really?
Yes.
You don't like it?
Oh,
I don't
stop
you
it.
don't like it.
Okay.
I know you're stop when you finally leave for the city, I'll stay in this village and be missing you.
When I go and settle down, I'll come back and pick you with me and put you by my side where you are meant to be.
My love, I cannot wait to be your wife.
And I cannot wait for you to be my wife either. I love you.
I love you too. Yeah, I think you should go back now.
Go where? Where? Home? No, I'm following you to the farm.
No,
You can't follow me to the farm. Go back and prepare
have
Papa's
to follow
meal.
you. I must follow you to the farm.
Go and prepare vegetable soup for Papa.
It's okay. I'll see you. I don't like this thing you're doing. I don't just like it, eh? I told you I will come back soon and take you along with me.
No.
Eh?
I want to go with you now.
No, it's not possible. It's not possible. You can't go with me. Stop grabbing my hand. Eh? No.
I want to go with you.
Don't worry. Let him go and settle down. Then he'll come back and take care of you. Eh, Olivia?
No, Papa, he's not going to come back. When he gets to the city now, you will see all those city people with big Nkwanya. He will forget me. I want to go with you. You are laughing.
I am not laughing at you. I am not laughing at you, my dear. See, I want you to stop this, okay? I will come back for you. Definitely. Oh? See, I always want you to come and help Papa with house chores. Okay? Good. Papa?
Oh, my son.
I will run along now. I'll send words to you when I get to the city.
It's okay. Bye. I wish you traveling mercies.
Thank you, sir.
Bye.
Are you going to see me now? Stop now. If only I can set my eyes on you again. Papa.
Yes, what is it?
Papa, I'm in a problem. A very big problem. My wife is missing and her people are very angry about it. They are accusing me of killing her for money ritual.
What do you want me to do?
Papa, I want you to follow me to Manaka and tell them that I'm not a ritual killer.
Why would I do that? How sure am I that you are not a ritual killer? When you live the life of a ritualist, and you want me at this age to tell lies? When I'm about to make a journey to the oblivion, I will not do that.
Papa, I am not a ritualist. Please follow me and tell them that you didn't mean those words. I know you spoke in anger.
I never spoke in anger. Go there and tell them the truth.
The truth?
Who will speak for me? Who will speak for me?
What are you doing here? There is a big problem. Please, I need you to help me talk to my father. Please.
You want me to talk to your father? Yes. If I help you to talk to your father, who will help you to talk to me? Eh? Ogbonna, you are wicked. You are wicked just like your late mother. How could you turn your back on us? Eh? My wife died. Visit, you did not visit. Call, you did not make. Not even a message. Now you want me to talk to your father. I will not do it.
Dave, I am sorry. I am sorry.
Don't just waste your time. I will not do it.
Dave, I'm sorry for neglecting all of you. Papa. Papa, please listen to me. I have been accused of killing my wife. And if you don't follow me to Ramili, I will be in trouble. Papa?
In any condition, don't be your judge. Live up to God, live up to judge. Live up to God. In any condition, don't be your judge. Live up to God.
I just need one person to believe me. I need one person to believe me. I do not know where my wife is.
Did you have any problem with her?
No.
So how can you tell me she just left the house with the kids?
It was my old neighbor who told me that she left with the kids. I thought they went to church. When I got inside, Uncle Joe, good evening, sir. Do you know if my wife she left this morning to where? Where did she go to? How would I know? She didn't tell me that she was going to something. She didn't tell me anything. Maybe 4,000. Good night.
Dear Obonna, I have tried many times to find peace and love with you, but it never came. I want to tell you that I have found peace. I have found love. I have gone to stay with the father of my children. Don't look for me because you will never find me.
No, this can't be true. This can't be true. Uncle Joe! Uncle Joe! Uncle Joe!
Yes?
Hey!
What do you think?
I'm finished. Hey! Oh, my wife left with the kids. Can you imagine?
Your wife?
Yes!
Left with your kids? How?
She dropped a letter on the table saying that she has gone to meet the father of her kids. Can you imagine?
I saw this coming. Many times I wanted to speak with you, but you were always busy.
Uncle Joe, how could Olivia done this to me? I have been a good husband to her. I've provided all that she wanted. What else?
You are wrong here. You haven't been a good husband. I've been watching. Do you think providing a woman with money, good food and good house is all a woman needs? She needs your attention. She needs your time.
Uncle Joe, this is not time for blames.
No. I am not blaming you. I'm only telling you the truth. This woman has never felt like a woman with you.
Uncle Joe, I need my wife and my kids. I need them.
Just go to bed.
I should go to bed?
Yeah, go to bed.
My wife and my kids are missing. You're telling me to go to bed?
No, they are not missing. She only went to seek for happiness.
I am trying to believe you, Ogbonna. But there is a rumor in the whole community that you are a ritualist. Onyogwego. And that is why you cannot take care of any of us. And that is even the reason you are not ready to look after your father.
Day, please, believe me. I am not a ritual killer. I am not. Day, I am a very busy man. I don't even have enough time for my family.
Your cousin Ushina came to your house in the city when he was writing his project to seek for your help. But you did not help him.
There, I can't just remember all these things. And I can swear before anything that I did not kill my wife.
Then go and swear before Ramiri.
Day, you wouldn't allow me to swear before that, would you? Those people are wicked. They are very wicked. They might plan evil for me.
It is all right. I'll go and talk to your father. Let me pick my walking stick.
Thank you
so. I can move the water. 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 Never die.
Yeah. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah. They open door. It's me. We have to forgive him. We have to wait for some time. I know my brother. He's still angry. When I come back and talk to him later, I know he will listen to me.
What goes up surely come down. One day, the truth must prevail. The world go see him. Yes, you could have put a relief in any condition, don't be a judge. Live up to God, live up to judge. Live up to God.
Day. Yes. Please, I want you to follow me to my wife's place.
Did not tell you to come with me, did they?
I just want someone to tell them that I'm not a ritual killer.
You said they wanted your father to do so. Now you are saying it's someone else.
It's because you called me a ritual killer before then, so they are holding on to it.
I'm not the only one who called you a ritual killer. Your father did. Besides, everyone in this community knows you as a ritualist.
I am not a ritualist. I am not a ritualist.
We shall know later.
So can you go with me?
No. We shall wait until your father's anger subsides. Then he will go with you.
Day. Can we now go and talk to my father?
Let us wait a little while.
Day, let's go. There is no time.
Yo, Juku, open the door, it's me. Yo, Juku, open the door. Yo, Juku, open the door. This is very much like him.
Yeah, are you sure he's inside?
He should be inside. Since his sickness became serious, he has not been going out.
Then what is it?
You have to force the door open.
What happened? What is it?
You have to force the door open.
Wait, I can push it.
No, don't worry. Yes, please.
Papa? 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 Time!
Hey! My brother died a wretched man. Yet, he has a son who is a rich man like you. I hope he will forgive you. Hey!
How can you both disappoint me like this?
Calm down, our wife. We have done our best by taking the matter to Oramiri.
And what did Oramiri do? Nothing. If I'd taken that boy to Ogugu in my hometown, by now he'd be dead.
No. We do not want to kill an innocent man.
What makes you think he's an innocent man?
We are not saying he is innocent or not.
No, again.
We want Oramiri to do it its own way.
Yes, he has been asked to go and call his father. Because before us, his father called him a ritual killer.
Oh! A ritual killer. Have I made any mistake?
It's okay. It's okay. Calm down. Calm down.
No coming down in this one.
He will not go unpunished. Oramiri is watching him.
Bam.
He cannot run away.
Hey!
Calm down.
What are you saying?
My father is dead.
You lie. We saw your father yesterday. How can you tell us your father is dead?
I told you that this man is guilty. Let him take the oath here and now.
Young man, why are you staging a child's play with the gods?
I am not staging any child's play. My father died yesterday.
I have never seen a liar like this young man.
I am not lying.
Don't raise your voice here. Do you realize where you are? Go home and bring your father.
My father is dead.
If your father is dead, then you killed him.
How can I kill my father?
Ezoramili, let us not waste our time making this man to tell us the truth. Let him take the oath and leave.
Young man, go home and bring your father. You have 3 days to do so. Go. Go.
I am not going anywhere with you until my brother is buried. You should be making preparations for his burial.
Uncle, we're talking about my life here.
And we are talking about the burial of my late brother. Eh? Why are you this selfish? Anyway, if you are not ready for his burial, I will tell my kinsmen that we are not prepared to give your late father a befitting burial.
I am not saying I will not bury him.
Then what are you saying?
Uncle,
yes.
Let's deal with the first issue first.
But you said you did not kill your wife.
I did not.
Then why are you scared?
I am not scared.
You are scared.
I am worried.
You are scared.
Uncle.
Yes.
I was given 3 days to bring my father.
Oh, to bring his corpse?
They don't believe that he's dead.
The more reason you should make preparations for his burial. By the time they see his obituary posters, they will have no option than to believe you that your father is dead.
Uncle, what I'm saying is that I want you to follow me to Ramini.
Me? Tofiakwa. I will never go with you. I will not go with you. If you are not ready to bring money for your late father's burial, then I can tell my kinsmen to help me raise some money.
I believe one day shall be one day. Monkey go market you, you know will return.
You are not even afraid of Rami. You are seated here comfortably, as if nothing is going on.
I can take you to the mortuary to see my father's corpse, if you want.
That is not why we are here. We are here to remind you that Oramili does not look at anyone when he's dealing with that person. Nwoke, ụkpana okpoko gburu ọkwa ntị chiri ya.
n'obi ndị ụwa lee. Alele mmadụ adịkwa unu n'obi ndị ụwa lee. Ebere mmadụ adịkwa unu n'obi ndị ụwa lee.
I saw the same thing on my bed when I got inside the room.
So, what do you want me to do?
Please, follow me to Ramini.
I have told you I cannot do that until I have buried my brother.
I will bury him.
After you might have sworn I died?
I am not guilty.
Then go and swear. Go and swear.
I've come to speak with you.
You have come to bribe me?
Not really. I've come to ask you to give me little time so I can bury my father.
I have seen your type before. Clever. But you cannot be smarter than the girls. If you cannot bring your father, let your uncle come with you. I also heard you are a ritual killer.
He called me that out of anger.
Don't speak for him. Go and bring him here. Go.
How smart. Do you think I'm stupid? You think you can come here and tell me that Oramiri asked you to come and tell me to come and I'll come?
I am not lying. They just want to see the person that called me a ritual killer.
You have failed. Go and bury my brother first, then I can think about that. Ogona, let's go. Let us go. Ogona, I want you to tell me the truth. What did you do to your wife?
They have told you this many times.
Ogona, tell me the truth now.
I did not do anything to my wife.
One day, the truth must prevail. The world will go see and more. Yes, you could have put a relief and one in any condition, don't be a judge. Don't be a judge. Live up to God. Live up to judge. Live up to God.
We heard that your nephew used our daughter for ritual.
I am not aware of that. They live in the city. We have not seen him for 6 years until now.
But you called him a ritualist.
I did that out of anger.
But you did that anyway.
Yes.
Why?
Because of things we hear about him in the village.
What things?
He does not help his people. He does not even help his own father. His father died of sickness and hunger. He is very rich, yet we, his people, are dying of hunger.
I see. He has to come to swear at noon before the gods that he didn't use our daughter for money ritual.
His father, my brother, is dead. Can we not bury him first?
Our daughter is missing. Is her life not as important as that of your brother? We don't joke with the lives of Umuada. Our forefathers went to many wars with many clans simply because of things like this. He has to swear.
It's all right. I have heard you. Obuna, let us go. Obuna.
Uncle.
I am asking you again, and this time I want you to tell me the truth. What happens to your wife?
Uncle, honestly, I don't know her whereabouts. Even if she's dead, I am not responsible.
Even if she's dead? So you believe she's dead?
I'm not saying so.
Then what do you mean by even if she's dead?
In case if she's found dead, know it that I don't know anything about that.
A bird who makes a flute with the bone of a fellow bird calls itself a flute. We are about to start. Once we start, there is no going back. Do you have anything to say?
I want to go and look for my wife. Can you give me time to go look for my wife?
It is too late now.
Please, wise one, can I speak with him aside?
Be fast about it.
Please, if you cannot tell them the truth, tell me. I don't want anything to happen to you. Bona, for the last time, I am asking you, tell me the truth. Did you kill your wife? Is it what I'm thinking? Why did you not tell me this earlier?
Dave, I can't do this. I just can't do it. My heart is beating so fast. My spirit doesn't accept this. Dave, I am scared. I'm scared.
You are guilty. Where? I'm going back there and tell them that my hands are off this. I'm sorry. I think I have to say that I have made a fool of myself by coming here.
Has he accepted using our daughter for money ritual?
I knew it. I knew it that young man used our daughter for money ritual. I knew it.
It looks like he...
I am ready to swear.
Obona. Obona, you are ready to swear? Are you mad?
I am ready to swear.
Take off your shoes and step forward. Take this kola nut inside this calabash and eat it.
Eat it. Don't waste our time.
Okay. Can I say something?
It is too late now. Once you get to this point, you have nothing to say. Eat the kola nut. If after 3 days you are still alive, it then proves you are innocent.
This is done.
Yes. So, you will leave now.
You think you can use our daughter for money ritual and go scot-free?
Who will speak for me? Who will speak for me? ichekwuru m nwanne nna m na ọ chụkwara m achụ ndị obodo anyị ya na-amara m ọsọ aka m dịkwa ọcha aka m dịkwa ọcha aka m dịkwa ọcha aka m dịkwa ọcha aka m dịkwa ọcha. Never done I see no I see no I see no
Ogini, what was pursuing you? Ogini? Huh?
So, this is it. Ogbonna is evil.
I don't understand.
Okay. I'm not sure my brother died a natural death.
Yes?
Few days ago, Ogbonna came to me to beg me that I should please follow him to the place of his wife people. That he was accused of using his wife for money ritual. Ogbonna is guilty. He killed his wife.
I don't understand.
Listen. He was invited to swear before their deity, Orphan. After swearing, Ogbonna started vomiting and coughing. Coughing seriously.
You mean you took him to Orphan to swear because of his missing wife?
Yes. I did not know he was guilty.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that. Such a case shouldn't have been taken there. Why didn't you invite the rest of them? You know they've been very angry with him for taking their daughter without paying her bride price for the past 5 years. Hi!
What are you trying to say? Dede, you acted so fast. You acted so fast. You should have taken us along.
I did not know he was guilty.
Where is Obonna at the moment?
I left him there. He was dying.
Dede, come and show me where he is. Come and show me. Dede, you have to go. Don't be a weakling, Dede. Are you afraid of Ebunatum? Don't you know what I can do? Go, Dede. Stand up. Let's go. Stand up.
Where is he? Huh? He was here. Are you sure you left him here? I am not a kid. He was coughing seriously here, holding his chest when I ran home. Oh. Could it be that... Could it be that what? Dave, I suggest we wait until evening and see if he will return. Come on, Calvin. What is this? Let's wait until evening. I am optimistic he will come back. Oh, let's go.
Let us go and report to the police.
I suggest we go to Umunaka first.
Why?
You said he swore at the Orammeri deity.
His body might be there. That is, if he's really mad.
But what if he's dead?
That means Orammeri must have taken his body. We have to go there. Let us go.
Eze, we greet you. We greet you, Ojana more.
What do you want?
Eze, my nephew who came here with me a few hours ago started misbehaving along the road. And when I came back to look for him, I did not see him again.
The ear that refuses to listen will be cut off with the head. Did I not warn him?
Ojana more. We are actually looking for his corpse. Did Orammeri bring it here?
You cannot ask me such questions. Orammeri does with offenders whatever it chooses to do with them.
Ojana Moore, what are you saying in essence? That you don't know where the corpse is?
I am not Orammeri.
Then Orammeri must be in possession of the corpse.
Don't get me angry. Leave this place at once. Your son killed the daughter of Umunaka. He got his punishment from the gods. Now leave.
Let us go. Let us go. Moaneke, let us go. Okay. This is what
David, I have to tell you the truth. This is your fault.
How?
You shouldn't have taken him there without consulting us.
Oh. You wouldn't understand. It happened so fast.
And that is where your wisdom as an elder should have come in. Yes. They deceived you and Obonna into this.
I am so confused now. What do we do?
I suggest we tell the police. Yes. Let's tell them.
Hey! What do we tell them?
We will tell them the truth. Yes, Agwabezugu.
I will become a suspect. I left with Ogbonna and I did not come back with
him. Then let's go and tell the rest of our kinsmen.
I think that makes more sense than going to the police. Let's go.
It has happened, oh, it has happened.
Hey! It has happened.
Okay. What happened?
I knew it. That young man, he was beautiful.
Ichi, what happened?
I heard that on their way home, he ran mad. Not only running mad, he died. And his body was not found.
Jennifer. Hey. That means he used my daughter for ritual. Hey! He used my daughter for ritual, oh!
It's okay. Don't cry.
Olivia's spirit will be happy anywhere she is.
So this is how Olivia ended up. It was Olivia Sina. Hi! Ewo! Olivia Naguano! Hi! It's a what do I do? Hey! Sorry, Olivia is no more.
Ojenamo, greetings. We have searched for him everywhere, but we couldn't find him.
We've come to plead with you. Please, release the corpse to us for burial. Biko.
His body is in the place it is meant to be.
Oh, and where is that?
Don't ask me that. I am not Oramiri.
Oh, are you saying that your deity Oramiri kept the corpse where we can't find it?
Don't force words into my mouth.
I am not forcing words into your mouth. What I mean is that he is our son. You administered an oath on him. You've had your revenge. Can we have his corpse for a proper burial?
I cannot tell you that. Go home.
Oh, that's not fair. That's unfair. You can't tell us to go home. The young man in question is our son, and he deserves to be buried. We want his body.
If you don't leave this place now, I will send the wrath of the gods upon you.
Even your gods know that he is our son, and he deserves to be buried. They know.
Leave this place before I send Thunder to destroy you.
Moneke, let us go. We can still find his body.
You think I'm afraid of Thunder? Eh? You think I'm afraid of this ugly face of yours? Go to Munide and ask of me. Moneke, I fear no man.
Moneke, let us go. I don't want to lose you two, please. Nonsense. Let's go.
David, what do we do?
Wait for the police.
There is nothing the police can do about this. They said they can't get involved in issues that have to do with the oracle.
Then, let us bury my brother. After the burial, we'll continue with the search for him.
That's not proper. You cannot bury a father while his son is still missing. It is either we go in search of him, or we go to war with Omonaka. It's not about whether he's guilty or not. It's about whether the right oath was administered on him. Those people have been enraged over his taking their daughter for years without paying her bride price. They want to punish him. They want to punish him.
I was there. I saw him. His actions betrayed him. His actions showed guilt.
Something is about to be unveiled. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Bang, bang, bang. Is anyone at home? No.
Have I not warned both of you never to step into my house again? What are you doing here?
Ichie, calm down. Actually, we came with a better offer to appease you and your gods.
Then be fast about it. Because I am busy at the back of my house. Be fast about it.
Ichie, actually, we know that the situation at hand is really a pathetic one. But there's no way issues will come that we wouldn't solve them. Actually, we have decided to give you some money at the live cow.
Did I hear you well? Open this your mouth to tell me that you are giving me live cow and money in place of my daughter Olivia. Will that money and cow bring my daughter back?
Ichie, we are not saying that the cow and the money will bring her back to life. But we want to use it to plead for forgiveness. Biko.
Rubbish. You are talking rubbish.
You have to calm down and listen to us.
You are asking me to calm down?
Biko, I don't want this issue to linger on. Biko, no?
It's okay. Wait for me. Let me call my brother Ide, so you can say this rubbish before him. Wait for me. Wait for me. Let me go and call Ide.
Never! Never! Omeme, not while I'm alive. If you want to appease us, then give us a virgin girl.
What? Bam! Bam!
You heard me right. I thought you came with something important. Ichie, I am out of here.
Go and bring the virgin girl, like he said.
Jeff, I am now childless. Oh. Jeff, I'm Hey! Hey!
What happened? Talk to me. What happened?
If I had known, I would have let you marry my daughter. I come up with an Jeff, no carry the Hey! Hey! How?
I still don't understand, Mama. What?
Jeff,
Okay, Mama, come sit down. Sit down, Mama. Mama, sit down. Let's talk about it. Please, Mama, sit down, Mama, please. Mama, please don't cry. Mama, please don't cry. Mama, please. I just got to see you. Mama, stop, please, don't cry. Tell me what happened. Mama, please now, sit down. Let's talk about it. Please, Mama, please.
Olivia.
Thank you, Mama. Olivia.
Hi.
Olivia.
Olivia, Mama. How Jeff?
It's okay.
So they asked him to swear. He swore and he died. But the mysterious thing is that the oracle took away his body.
Wait, Mama. Are you saying that the elders made him swear that he killed Olivia?
Yes.
And he did and died?
Oram Mary killed. Just like that.
Mama, this is serious. This is not funny.
Olivia Nwamo. Hi. Abamaka Nwa.
This is bad. This is bad. But how can this be possible? How can this be possible?
I am sorry for failing you. I came back to apologize. Please.
Mama. So you're alive? Hey! Hey, what? Hey! Hewa! Hewa, no!
You're alive? Yes, why are you shouting?
Hey! So that man was innocent. Hey, Timo!
Mama, what are you talking about? What man was innocent? What are you talking
about? I need to send for your uncles. Hey! Chineke! Yedindo! Eh?
My uncles for what? What is the problem, Mama?
Olivia! Yedindo! Hey! Hey! Oraja kwanunulo! Hey, you remember sister medicine ambu? This is the medicine ambu.
What is the problem? Talk to me.
Oh, that's the problem. Hey!
But Demempuan, what is it?
How? So you are alive. Yedindo.
Olivia, is that you?
Yes, Uncle, it's me.
Hey! Hey, what? Hey!
Morgan, what is he doing? Usibi baby in your mammy.
Oh, God, Diana. If I'm mammy, Yoko.
Owawanya.
Uncle, what is wrong with you? Are you okay? What is the problem?
Hey, did Oramili kill an innocent man? Hey!
There is trouble, oh. Serious trouble. What trouble? What are you people talking about? Talk to me. What is going on?
Olivia, you cost us the blood of an innocent man.
More?
Yes.
How? I don't understand. What blood? Who is the innocent man?
Ogbonna came here telling us you were missing. We did not believe him. We made him swear an oath before Ramili. He did, and he died the same day.
What? No, Mama. No! This is a joke. This is definitely a joke, Uncle. Tell me it's a joke.
No, Oliver. Have I joked with you before? See, we thought Ogbonna used you for money ritual.
No! I left on my own will. Mama, I left on my own will.
You did?
Yes, I did. I have to see.
No!
Father.
There's no need. The father is no more. Stop crying. Olivia, we have to think of how to go about this. This is just like a mosquito that perched on the testicles.
Ichie, we have to do something pretty fast.
Yes. I think we have to see Ide.
Oh.
Yes. Let's go and see Ide. It's okay. It's okay.
No.
It's okay.
No.
Stop crying. Stop crying.
So that man was innocent. I have never been involved in things like this. Why now?
Olivia, now tell us, where have you been? What happened? And why did you leave Ogbonna's house?
He got a bigger job. Immediately I met him in the city. He loved his job more than he loved me. More than he loved our kids. Honey, I don't know what is wrong with that. I don't know what is wrong with him. He's sick. Hello? Hello? What kind of thing is this? What is this? I don't know what is happening to my son. He's just seated here like this. He's not talking to me. He's not doing anything. Please. Okay. What's your name? I don't know what is wrong with him. He's been like this since. I don't know. He's not talking to me. He's not doing anything. He's just seated like this. I don't know his problem.
We have to take him to the hospital immediately.
Okay.
Just give him time.
Okay, please hurry up. I've not seen him like this before. Please. Diamond, talk to your mother. Diamond. Uncle, please hurry up.
You need to ask us when we're using keeping close right now.
Well, his father is alive.
He can still come and save his son.
Take my own blood, please.
Are you a free donor?
What does that mean?
We have to test you first.
Okay, please, go ahead, anything.
Nurse, let's Yes, but we have a slight problem. Yes, you have atom of hepatitis in your blood. You cannot do it. So I think you have to call him.
Doctor, I've been calling him. He's not taking my calls. He's not even replying my text messages. I don't know what to do. Can't you do something about the hepatitis or whatever you call it so that I can donate blood to my son? I don't want anything to happen to my son.
I'm sorry, madam. I cannot do anything about it. But your husband needs to be here. Your son's life is more important than that of his work. I think you maybe have to call any of your relatives. Maybe we can be of help. Excuse me, I'll be back. Baby, what is it you told me on the phone?
My son is dying. He needs blood. He needs...
Excuse me, your husband hasn't come yet.
Doctor, you can test my blood.
Are you a free donor?
Yes.
Or in that case, you have to test your blood first. Before you know that thing. Nurse, get prepared. Come with me.
Okay. Honey, I'm coming, okay?
Doctor, what of my son? He's alright, we're able to get a free donor.
Okay. Yeah. Can I see him, please?
Yeah, you can see him in Ward B.
Oh, please.
Okay. This way.
You could not pick your calls. You could not reply my text messages. Oh, I'm sorry. That is all you have to say. I am tired of hearing that from you. What kind of a man are you? You cannot spend a little time with your family.
Maybe I am busy with work. I didn't even realize my phone was ringing.
Can you hear yourself talk? No, Obona, can you listen to yourself? You were busy. It is obvious that you cannot protect your family.
Why are you talking like this? It's not as if I don't provide for you. I've provided virtually everything you need, and I've cared for you all.
Bravo. Bravo. Hero of his family. You care for us all. And up till now, you have not bothered to know the person that donated blood to your son. Our son. You don't even know what was wrong with him. Our son would have died. He would have died if that donor did not come.
Are we going to argue over this all day? Are we?
These days you nag a lot.
I nag a lot. You say that to me. You did say that to me. Obonna, I nag a lot! Listen, if you're not tired of this whole thing, I am. I am tired!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay?
I wonder when you will get tired of saying that.
Really, I'm sorry.
All we need from you is care. Attention. We need you. The kids need you.
It's okay. I'm going to change now.
Please, can you help me take the keys to school?
Babe, I'm already running late. I can't do that now, okay? Maybe next time.
Next time. Do you realize that for the past 4 months, the kids have not seen you when they wake up? You leave very early to work before they wake up, and you come back very late at night when they must have gone to sleep. Don't you think they need you? They need to get close to you. They need that fatherly love from you.
Why are you talking like this? Have I not been providing for you and the kids? I've provided virtually everything you need. Huh? What else do you want?
I want you. We want you. We need your care. We need to sit together and feel your presence. Sweetie, do you realize that since we got married, we've not spent quality time together? It's over 5 years and we've not spent time together as husband and wife.
Babe, can we talk about this when I come back?
When you come back around 11:30 p.m. at night, I guess.
What has come over you?
I am fed up. I can't bear it anymore. I am a woman.
I will see you in the room.
Man, Obun.
Uncle Joe. Good morning.
Good morning. You are going to work?
Yes.
Already late. You are always late. How is the family? They're fine. They're good. I'm wondering if we could talk. You have been avoiding me lately.
It's a joke. We'll talk later.
It may be too late. Mano Buna.
Nothing is too late, sir.
I don't think you know that a man can step on his own toes. A man can also shoot himself on the leg.
Mr. Joe, we'll talk about that later.
Rather in the night.
I will see you in the evening.
The night?
It's almost midnight.
The traffic was too much.
Your food is on the table.
Honey? Honey?
Oh God, what is this? Oh, hey. I'm so tired. Oh, see, this sound sleepy just disturbed me. Yeah, they are very hectic day at office today. Please, can I rest? Can I just rest? Please, I need some rest. Hi. No.
It's almost 3 months. Not touched.
See, is this food? Can't you stay without sex? This is not food. Yeah?
I am a woman. I need you. I have feelings.
See, okay, just give me like 2 minutes. Let me just 2 minutes. Let me... Hey, babe. What is it? Why do you always frown your face whenever I want to go to work in the morning like this?
I frown because you have made me less a woman. I cannot hold my head up and say that I am a woman. Nothing about me turns you on. Nothing about me makes you want to spend a little time with me. You have chosen your work over me, over our kids, over our family. You expect me to smile.
Honey, why do you want to talk about this all over again?
Because you have refused to change. You have refused to treat me like a woman. Sweetie, it's over 5 years we got married. But I can count how many times you touched me. I can count how many times I spent time with you.
Why do you like trouble? Why do you like trouble? Why can't you appreciate the fact that I go to work early every morning just because of you? Why can't you appreciate the fact that I've given you the best life?
You have not given me anything close to best life. All you have given me is loneliness, loneliness, and loneliness. Is that what I deserve? I mean, do I really deserve that?
Cannot start this thing you did few years ago.
My heart is heavy. I don't know if I mean anything to him. I can't remember the last time I spent time with him. I can count how many times he made me feel like a woman. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard to be faithful to him. I really want to. But he's pushing me to the walls.
For over 5 years, I have been saying this thing. When they say that the finger cannot enter the mouth, it's either there is no mouth or there is even no finger.
I don't understand. Are you saying he doesn't love me? Or are you saying we're not meant to be together?
No, I didn't say that.
So what are you saying?
Please, apply wisdom. Apply wisdom, please.
What nonsense is this? Eh? Can't I rest in this house? Can't I rest? Eh? Can't I just drink water and keep calm in this house? What is this? Eh? What is this? Can't these children allow somebody to rest?
Honey, but you are too...
God!
You are too harsh on them. They're only kids.
I work from Monday to Saturday. Today I need to rest. You have to go in there and hold them. Can't you do that? Don't you know I need rest?
Baby, they don't get to see you at home all the time. Today that you are here, they want to play with you.
Meaning what? Meaning what? Today that I'm at home, I need to rest. Please.
Oh. All the same, you were too harsh on the kids.
Oh, please. Don't just tell me that. What is this? What is this? Huh?
still want to rest. Tomorrow is Monday. I am going to have a busy day. Please.
Baby, am I asking for too much? Come on, touch me. Touch me.
See,
I am your wife. Touch me.
Okay. Can we do this tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
Yes, please.
You're going to leave very early tomorrow. Baby, come on. Come on.
Let's leave this tomorrow. Must you have sex? Eh? Is it food? Eh?
What? When last did you touch me? For Christ's sake, Obona, I am your wife. You can't keep treating me as if my feeling doesn't count. I live in this house with you. Sleep on this bed with you. Yet you find it very difficult to touch me. You prefer your job to me. You crave for your job more than you crave for me, your wife. Is it fair? Answer me. Is it fair?
You are not going back to your own ways, are you? There is a saying that two persons cannot be mad at the same time.
Uncle Joe, I have tried. I have...
There is also a saying that whatever you pick from the teeth cannot satisfy a hungry person.
You're not accusing me, are you? Jeff is just my cousin.
I am not. I am not God. I did not witness what happened inside my house. But remember, this house belongs to you and your husband alone. Not for you and another man. I am not a preacher. I am just an old man who cares. An old neighbor who does not want to witness evil.
No one go fight for your love. Battle of love. Up a very big wahala. Cause no one go fight for your love. Remember how we used to play. Where are you? Love more. Remember the promise you gave me.
What are the kids doing here? I thought I told you not to let them sleep on the couch.
I'm done taking me to the hospital.
Your body's hot.
Yes, I'm dying.
What's wrong with you?
Take me to the hospital.
Let me take the kids.
How are you? Why hasn't your husband brought you food? Okay, we have to give you some injection, but you have to eat first. So you have to call him.
What is the time?
This is 8:30.
Yes,
Work? Has he forgotten that he brought you here?
Doctor, my husband is a very busy man.
Very busy that he forgot to attend to his wife first.
Don't worry, doctor. I have called someone to get me some food.
Okay, that will be fine. Please, because you have to administer some drugs to you. Alright. How are you?
I am better.
I'm happy you're better. I'm sorry.
I
this man. He does not love you.
Please stop. Stop talking to me.
Don't tell me that he's busy. What kind of man will leave his wife in the hospital?
I said you should stop. You brought me food. Let me eat the food, please.
It's okay, I'm sorry. I just hate seeing you like this, my love. Can I feel you? Should I run away?
You are welcome.
Thank you. Battle of love. Up a very big wahala. Cause no one will fight for your love. Remember how we used to play.
Hey! Yay! My baby, how are you? You didn't go to school today?
Daddy, did I take us to school?
Have you eaten anything?
Mommy, why does Daddy hate us?
Oh, don't say that, my baby. Daddy does not hate you, okay? Daddy is just busy. Have you eaten something?
Mommy, I am hungry.
Not to worry, Mommy is back. Mommy will prepare both of you something very delicious, okay?
Mommy, I want to eat spaghetti.
And spaghetti you shall get.
Can we talk now?
Jeff, the kids are here. The big things.
What is wrong with the kids knowing the truth?
Please, stop.
I'll be on my way.
Thank you for caring. Okay, let's go. Keep that. Drop it.
Man Obunna.
Hey.
You're welcome. Welcome.
Thank you. I greet you, sir.
We are yet to talk.
Oh my God.
What is it?
How can I forget to bring my wife back from the hospital?
Oh. Mr. Obunna, you are a very wonderful man. How can you forget to bring your wife back from the hospital?
Joe, you know, sometimes you talk too much.
Your wife is inside. She's inside.
Babe? But you see, I'm sorry, I went to see the Commissioner of Works and I
And you left me in the hospital since last night. You're coming back now to tell me that you want to see the Minister of Works. Can you hear yourself?
I'm sorry about that.
You can't be sorry. Why didn't you take the kids to school? You were too busy to take your own children to school, I guess. And you didn't think I needed to eat in the hospital.
If I'm so sorry, okay? I will make it up to you. Okay?
Make it up to yourself.
Are you going now?
Yes. Please help me give this keys to my
Battle of love, a very big wahala. No one can fight for your love. Battle of love, a very big wahala. 'Cause no one can fight for your love. Remember how we used to play.
You mean you left Obona's house on your own?
Yes, Uncle. Yeah.
So we have a hand in the death of an innocent man. How do we carry a man with a broken waist? Hey! This could turn into a war. I know the people of Umunodo. They do not forgive easily. Hey!
Hey!
We have to go and see Zorami.
Olivia, you will not kill me. Remember?
Hey! We are into serious trouble. I am totally confused. I'm even scared.
It's alright. Just go in and dress, so we can go to Izorami and see him.
Izorami, there is trouble. A big one.
What is it?
Our daughter is alive. She returned.
Something is wrong somewhere.
She came back a few hours ago. She even said that her husband is not a ritualist and that she left the house on her own.
So, what killed him?
That is why we are here.
This is our greatest worry is that what do we tell the people of Umunide?
Take her home while I consult Uramiri. Make sure nobody from Umunide sees her.
Ide, what's I so years?
Go now. I think let's go.
You mean you've been with Jeff all this while?
Yes, ma'am.
But why didn't you come home? Or at least call? I mean, all these things wouldn't have happened if you had done that.
Mama, are you the one saying this? The last time I came, you refused to let me in. Have you forgotten?
Oh.
I still can't believe that Ubona is dead, honestly.
It's partially your fault.
What about Uramili? How could it kill an innocent man?
That one is the one that I don't understand. I feel terrible right now. By the way, what about your children? Where are they?
They are with their father.
Wait. With their father? I don't understand.
Mama, you see, there's a lot to talk about.
I have all the time in the world. Let's start talking about it now. Where are your children? Who are your children with?
They're with Jeff.
I hope it's not what I'm thinking.
The truth is that Jeff is their orphan. Una hardly had time for me.
But you told me that Obona was responsible for your pregnancy.
Yes, I did. He was responsible for that one, but I had a miscarriage. He was not responsible for my other pregnancies.
Hey! I am ashamed of myself. Where do I start? Maybe. What kind of trouble have you put us into?
Mama, it's not my fault.
Mba, it is my fault.
Mona never made me feel like a woman for once.
So you turned to Jeff?
Mama, you know he was my first love.
Olivia, ha!
So this is the reason Jeff insisted I come and see you.
Olivia. Hey!
Hey, I was going to your house because I couldn't sleep.
Neither could I.
The water is up our neck. Hey.
You need to find a way out.
What way?
I think we need to find a strong DB to help us.
Do what? Help us do what, Ede? Ede?
I don't really know, but to help us out of this mess.
Ide, all we need to do is go and see Ezoramiri and hear what he has to say. Yes, let's go.
Eyes of the gods. What has Oramiri said?
Oramiri hasn't spoken yet.
Oramiri hasn't spoken yet. What if the people of Omunebe hear this? What do we do?
We have to wait until it speaks.
So, how long are we going to wait?
I don't know.
We heard that your daughter is back. So, can we have our son alive? I hope I'm not talking to trees.
We want Ogbonna now.
Take it easy.
Did you just say take it easy? Did you take it easy with my nephew? When he asked you to give him a little time to look for his wife, did you listen to him? We want our son now, or heads will roll when we come back here.
Please, let heads not roll. We will sort this whole thing out.
No, don't even go there. Don't say that. That was calling me away. Provide our son alive. That's all we're asking.
It's okay. You can go and come back tomorrow. Let us consult Oramiri. Maybe he will tell us where Ogbonna is.
Whoa! Walloons! I can sense destruction in the air. Listen! Omunaka has touched the tiger's tail. You have 2 days. 2 days to provide our son alive.
We have to swallow our pride and ask the people of Umunede for peace.
Peace?
Yes.
How will you suggest a thing like that? How do you think we can go there and seek for peace when their son hasn't been found? How?
Look, we will all join hands and look for him.
Ide, Ezoramiri wouldn't have told them that Oramiri took the body of Ogbonna. He shouldn't have said that.
I got to think of it. How would he know it wasn't Oramiri? How?
What are you saying? No! What are you saying? Is he not the eye of the gods? Or did he not consult the gods like he told us before?
This is trouble. This is real trouble. I just pray this doesn't lead us into war.
You're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. What's the meaning of this? Eh?
You cannot stop me, Mama. You cannot stop me. Please.
Listen, if you get too many there now, once they set their eyes on you, they will kill you.
Mama, I want to go and help look for Ogbonna.
Where do you think you're going to find Ogbonna?
I don't know. All I know is that I'm going to look for Ogbonna. Simple.
You see it? You see this, your stubbornness? That is what has placed us where we are today. Ibidokwa again, no. If they kill you, come out there. Obani wu bolebwa. Obani wu bolebwa. Ha. I don't know why she will never listen. Follow man, Ngwanu. You came out. Now you're following. Ngwanu walk away.
Olivia, where are you going to?
I am going to Monide.
To do what?
I'm going to help them look for Ogbonna.
You can't go there. They are angry with us. Even if you want to go, you need men to accompany you there.
Listen. Listen, and listen well. You do not know when this whole trouble started, and I think you shouldn't be too fast. We will handle it.
I'm just restless. I'm restless.
It's all right. Let's go home. We will take care of it.
Yes.
Ide, let's go. Let's go home. We will take care of it.
Yes.
I think we should go to Bona's people and extend a hand of peace. At least we can join hands together and look for their son.
Okuyamaka, but I feel we should go with the police.
No. It hasn't come to that. This visit will also let us know their mind. Let us say. Yes.
You say so.
If we continue to keep quiet and wait for 2 days, they will think that our threat is empty one. We have to do something.
We will take the fight to them unawares. But first, we will stop every fowl and goat from their land from traversing our land. We will no longer trade in the same market with them. We will no longer allow them to fetch water from our stream. Then they will know they have touched the tail of the tiger.
What nonsense? What are you doing here? I said, what are you doing here?
We have come to talk things over with you.
Have you found our son?
That's why we have come.
Oh, there is nothing to discuss until you find our son alive.
The mistake happened. Please, let us join hands together and find him.
Listen to me. Umunaka is fanning the embers of war. And I promise you, blood will flow. Heads will roll. If by this time tomorrow we don't see our son alive. Ifeyeme, Aluyeme, his head is worth more than 10 heads from your useless kingdom.
We are not here to inflict any more pain. But we're just here to pray. And this talk of war is not necessary.
Listen, woman.
We should be talking about this. Why we're here is to
You are not supposed to delve into this. This is beyond you, woman. Listen, provide our son or prepare for war. Lady Bess, I'm going home. We will come for you tomorrow.
What are you still waiting? Leave my place! Leave my compound! Leave! Wait! Yes. Come to beg you. Beg for Bona. Beg to...
All I see is war and devastation that will last longer than we can imagine.
What do we do then?
I don't know.
Is Ramili not saying anything?
He hasn't said anything yet.
Tell Oramili, we have no time. We have just today to save ourselves from this shame.
What shame?
We killed an innocent man.
No. Oramili did.
We brought him before Oramili. Our hands are stained with blood. The blood of an innocent man.
Oramili needs to do something pretty fast. We really don't have much time.
Please. Woman, you led us into this. I will advise you shut up and get out.
Ide? Oh yeah. Ekanya? Okay, gaba.
I still can't believe that Obonna is dead.
I can't believe it.
I'm scared. I have never been this scared in my life. I'm going to look for him. Where? I don't know. But I'll go and look for him.
Hey! There's nothing wrong with us.
So, yes, we have satisfied the wrong man. Yeah? And all they do is to cause problem for this whole village. Just look at her. Hey! Problem causer. Let's go.
We want our son! We want our son now! Provide him! Provide him! You don't fight before Oramiri. We fight anywhere. We can fight anywhere. To us, everywhere is a battleground. It is either you provide him or we burn down this village. We must go with him. Provide our son.
I know you are a good man. Please, help us talk to your people to exercise little patience.
What nonsense?
Let us look into
We
this.
want our son. Period.
Look into what before I strike you. We can no longer wait. Yes. Today, we must leave this place with our son.
Yes.
Ibe, put yourself in our shoes. We are grieved too. We are ashamed of our actions. We don't know how all these things started.
I don't care about how you feel. I don't care about how you feel. Provide our son. Period.
We are even planning to come and see your king.
You're planning to come to see my king?
Yes.
Look at this nitwit. Oh, you're trying to be smart. You know our king is not in town. Onyobeloboro. Provide our son or we raise this entire village down. Provide him.
Moneke, calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down. Don't tell me to calm down. I'm not happy. Don't tell me that. Provide our son. That is all we want. If you want peace, provide him.
Moneke, let this not bring a war between your people and our people.
What did you say? What? The war has already started. Can't you see?
I found a strange man.
Which man?
Under a tree, in the bush.
Where?
Where?
The bush. The bush. Close to our boundary with someone needed.
Baby, let's go. Take us to him. Take us to him. Let's go. Yeah. Hey!
Can you come get see me? Can you come get see one man?
Hey! This is Obona.
Obobai.
Oh, Obona. Obona. Okay, what happened? Eh? Talk to me. Hey! This is bad.
You see what you've caused? Hey! I hope this is a dream. I hope it's a dream.
Let's take him to Orame and see.
Baby. Oh!
Ezolame, we found him, but the problem is that he cannot speak.
You need to do something.
Una cheyo, una ye chaga. Una cheyo, una ye chaga. Una ye chaga, una ye cheyo.
It's even worse.
Hey!
This will take longer than we can imagine. You will have to leave him here and come back tomorrow.
We can't take him home like this.
Huh? When I brought him here, he was talking. Now you want us to take him back home like this? Mbano, that cannot be done.
We are appealing to you. We are appealing to you.
Shut up! When he came to appeal to you to give him some time to look for his wife, did you agree? Did you agree?
We will take him home. We will definitely take him home. But if tonight he remains like this, you know what I can do. Abu Mokeme, I'm a very violent person. I'm not a man of peace. Heads will roll. I'm not joking. I drink human blood for dinner. You will hear from us. Dedibe. Ona. You are joking with me.
Please, Mokeme, take it easy.
Okay.
Please, Mokeme, take it easy.
I am not a man of peace. Let's go. You will hear from us. Hey! You evil idiot! You are as venomous as a viper! You brought this upon us! I will so deal with you! I will deal with you that people will marvel! Korea! I will deal with you! I will deal with you to the extent that you will marvel! Your people will never go scot-free! Muki Malifa! Oh, this is a bad rock. Ekwensu, look at her! Evil woman! Dada. Let us go!
One day, the truth must prevail. The world will go see us.
Hello, honey.
Jeff, have you seen what it cost? Have you seen the problem you put us into?
Honey, calm down. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? So? Come on, how is that my fault?
Are you asking me? Are you not the one that made me live in this house?
Honey, I was there for you. He was nowhere to be found. I stood by you.
You made me cheat on you.
That is because he failed in his responsibility. He was called your husband. I am the real husband, the real man, and you know it.
So that is what you have to say? Okay, fine. I want my kids.
You said what? The kids? Honey, don't go there. No, you can't have them. They are mine.
I decide it's the kids.
Olivia, you are wrong. The kids are mine. In fact, I have done my DNA test. I have taken them away and you will never see them again.
Jeff!
Listen, if you still want to continue with me, give me a call.
No, you can't do this to me, Jeff!
Give me a call if you still want to continue with me.
You see what you've done to yourself? If we're going to see the problem you have put me into. Hey!
Honestly, Mama, I am ashamed of myself.
Only ashamed. If an enemy is worse than being ashamed. You have put the whole village into a problem. And now you're telling me, in Agwazim, that Jeff ran away with the kids. Okay? If again, you think Azazi, or Waka, Aaron, Ebalugakano, you were just send them Nina. And what if you are ashamed of yourself? Okay, you don't back. Story.
Moneke, what do we call this?
Evil. That is what it is. I told you that this was carefully planned and executed.
What do we do now?
Oh, revenge. We must pay them back. Yes. If by this time tomorrow he remains like this, we will sever ties with Omonaka. Because if someone bites me on the head without minding my head, I will bite off his anus without minding it.
Nonsense. You have spoken very well. It is time we show them that we are also men. Because the hunter's bullet straight to the heart of the hawk is always a delight to the heart of the mother hen.
Dede, I am boiling. Umunaka have overstepped their bounds. The gentle strikes of a tiger is not an act of cowardice. I am boiling, Dede. Umunaka.
Considering the fact that you are Christians, what you did was wrong. Ide and Iche, why will you take a young man like that to swear before an idol?
What is the duty of the police? Why didn't you bring the case to the parish here? Why?
Father, we have accepted our wrong. We are pleading with them to forgive us so that we can join hands together and look for a cure for their son Obunna.
Yes, Father. We are pleading with you to help us talk to them. We are ready to bring any amount to look for a cure.
It's okay. It's all right. I heard you. Mr. Moneke. Mr. D.E.B.
Please, I want to talk to two of you. I want you people to let go. Please forgive and forget. Yes.
Father, as a man of God, I expect you to be impartial in your judgment. You are saying this because your mother is your Momonaka.
Why will you say a thing like that?
Yes, what else do you want to say?
Why will you say a thing like that?
All I am saying is forgive and forget.
We will never forgive them. We won't forgive them.
What?
You heard me. We will never forgive these people unless Obunna is healed. They use a strong charm on him. You think we don't know?
Tell them to undo whatever they have done to our son. They used a very strong charm to tie his tongue. Now they have seen their daughter. We want our son back to his normal senses.
It's as simple as that.
Don't worry. God will heal him.
Hey, don't tell us that.
No, don't calm down. God will heal him.
Don't worry, okay? I will come and pray for him.
No, don't pray.
We will revenge. If after 2 days he remains like that, we will revenge.
Mr. Moneke,
my father,
vengeance is not for Christians.
Oh, maybe we are not real Christians.
Mr. Moneke,
are you the one saying this?
Mr. Moneke.
Moneke, who are we?
Mr. Moneke.
Holy Mary.
It's all right. It's all right. I will make sure this is settled
Okay? I will make sure this is settled by the special grace of God.
But you can still look for other peaceful means to get them know that you are sorry.
Oh, thank you, Father.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Hey! Hey!
Ide, so this is how one finger got oil and the whole hand is messed up. Olivia and the mother put us into trouble.
I am worried. I am really worried. We have to do something fast.
Yes, Ide, we have to do something fast. But I suggest here that we take some cola nut and wine to Umunide and extend a hand of peace.
That's a very good idea. Yeah, very good. But what if we get killed?
They will not kill us. Huh? They will not. I am sure of that.
I am scared. Maybe we have to go to Olamiri. Huh?
Why? Why must we go to him? No, tell me.
To inform him in case.
In case what? Ide, in case what? I am angry with that man. Did we not meet him when this whole thing started? What did he say? What did he do? All he could do was to bring us into Meher. Now you are telling me you want us to go and see him. Ide, I will not do that. I am on my way to my house.
I am so scared.
Okay. I am going.
So this happened, and you came to the altar to receive Holy Communion?
Father, rumor has it in town that this young man is a ritualist. So the minute he came to me and told me my daughter was missing, I figured he had used that for money ritual.
Taking him to swear before a deity is the only solution to bring your daughter back?
Father, I swear, I regret my action. I really don't know what to do. I was confused. I still am.
Good. First, you have to go for confession. And then make sure your husband's brother settle with them before it is too late.
Okay, Father, we will do that. I will talk to them.
And make sure you come and see me at the parish house today.
I'll be there, Father. Thank you. God bless you.
Have a nice day.
It's more.
Olivier, how did you find me?
How did I find you? Were you not the one that sent this address? See, Obonna, there is trouble, oh. There is trouble.
Trouble? What's trouble?
I am pregnant. My mother found out and sent me out of the house.
You're pregnant? Is it not just once?
Is it just once? It shall be Chuek and me, the two people are pregnant. Ha! Wait, are you trying to deny it?
I am not trying to deny it, but...
My mother says she doesn't want to see me again.
She's only angry.
She's serious though. She says not come back until I give birth to your child.
Do not bother yourself. I'll go to the village and see her. Talk to her.
You don't know my mother very well, do you? She will pour hot oil on your face. Try it.
She will do no such thing. I'll be coming to pay for your bride price soon.
I'm scared though.
Why should you be scared? I said I'm coming to pay for your bride price very soon. Anyway, there are some foodstuffs in the kitchen. Go and cook whatever you want and eat. Okay? I'm off to work.
You! What are you doing in my compound? You have the guts to show your face after you got my daughter pregnant.
Mama, can we talk this over?
Please, there's nothing to talk over. Before I close my eyes and open, I want you out of my compound. Mama. What?
Mama, please. Please, we can...
Listen! Please, just listen. You see this girl? Take her with you. Do whatever you like with her. I don't want a second-hand daughter. And God forbid that I will allow a pregnant daughter into my compound.
Mama, I want us to discuss how I would pay her bride price.
I don't want your bride price. Your trap has caught a big meat. Take her, eat her, devour her. Before what you want to do with her. But please get out of my compound.
Mama, please, see, let's...
See, if you don't want me to pour hot oil on your face, it's a back one. Get out of my compound. Why didn't you think of Ugwisi before I find another rocking call? Papa, you would again. You are doing chicken on your back. No people get out of my compound. Ah! Sit down, boy. I'm off here. You can't believe you are doing chicken on you. Nonsense. Over now, I can make it to see you what? To any more. I'm not coming. Baby, was a small beer. No one nature, Mama, come on to get super Jenny. Rubbish.
Let me take you inside.
Olivia, you're here crying. I thought by now you'll be making plans on how to run away from this village. You see, when the people of Umuni they come for vengeance, you will be the first to be attacked.
I don't care, Mama. I don't care. They should come and attack me. They should kill me if that's what will make peace to reign.
Stay here and wait for them. Enugo?
Mama, we need to talk.
Talk about what?
Jeff confused me. He's the one that put me through all this.
He did not put you through anything.
He did.
See us. I just can't stop thinking about you. Since you left, I've been empty.
Fine, but you're not supposed to be here. I mean, it's not right.
He does not know me. We've not met before.
You still need to stop coming here. Okay?
Olivia,
it's not right.
Olivia, can't you see? I missed you.
I miss you too. But I think you should hold it for me.
Okay, I will try, but just give me a hug. Please. I mean, come on. Please.
Since I had a miscarriage, they hardly touch me. All he does is work, work, and work. He hardly has time for me.
Don't worry, I can come around to keep you company.
No, please. That will be risky.
But we use our heads. I just can't bear not seeing you in a day. Can't bear it.
Okay. But we have to plan it very well, okay?
Of course, I know.
Yes, I don't want any trouble.
No, you won't get into trouble. I'm not put you into trouble. I'm going to love you for real. I'll make you happy. I love that smile. And that's it.
Oh, stop. Oh!
Calm down. You are rushing your words.
I'm in trouble.
Trouble?
I am pregnant. I am pregnant for you.
You're pregnant?
What's funny?
That sounds good. You're pregnant for me. Honey, let's run away.
Are you crazy?
Yes.
How can you say such a thing? What would my husband say?
He's not your husband. As it stands, I'm the one with the best opportunity to say, I want to marry you.
You are crazy.
I'm crazy for you. I'm crazy for you, honey.
Get off my phone.
Honey, don't do anything stupid. If you touch that pregnancy, I will come to your house and tell Ogbona everything.
You will do this.
Try me. Olivia, try me. She's pregnant for me. Yes!
My daughter, I do not blame Jeff. After all, you were never married to Ogbonna. Besides, you had a relationship with Jeff from your secondary school days. Obere, anyway, my advice to you is to leave this village before they come after you. I have seen terrible things happen in my dream.
Pack your things and go.
Baby, how are you? This when you are like this. Well, the people of Homeworker sent words. They are suing for peace, but I told them we are not interested.
Peace? Mwaleke, come and see what I saw this morning.
What did you see? I did.
Come and see what I saw this morning.
Come, let's go. I'll give you the
This is what I saw this morning.
This is too much for me to bear. It's all right. David, get some young men to take him inside. Oh? Let them take him inside. Or perhaps let me run along. Let me call some people. Hey!
The peace of the Lord be unto you. Well, I have come to pray for Ogbonna. Where is he?
Told you they knew what they did to him. At least you have seen by yourself now.
Father, they can make us bury a father and his son at the same time. But the whole of Umunaka will be littered with mass graves. It's a promise. It is a promise.
Peace will still settle it all. May the peace of the Lord be with you.
That peace will pieces you. Who are these? You have caused us pain.
We came in peace. We are very sorry. We are sorry for the pains we caused your son. I want you to see us as friends.
Yes. Remember, we never had any problem with the people of Umunide. Our forefathers had strong bond with your people. We never went to war with your people.
Yes.
We never had dispute over a piece of land. And it will not start in our generation.
You want peace?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh. And you don't want to go to war with us?
No, not at all, not at all. You see, the people of Omunaka and Omunide are brothers. We have accepted our mistake. We are ready to follow you to anywhere he will get his cure. Okonya?
Yes.
Okay. That's good. Go and tell that to Obonna.
Where is he?
He's collect your walking sticks. Collect the walking sticks. Take the walking sticks.
Look at them! Idiots! Murderers! Guys, shut up! If you mention my name, I decapitate you. Mention, shut up! Look at them! Ndiala! Look at them! Yep! Come! Sorry! I'll cut your head! I'll cut it! Imakwebi pata! Imakwebi! Are you aware of that? Useless people! Idiots! If you're called, you useless people! I will so deal with you! Messiah Univer! I feel like cutting off your legs! Smelly old idiots. Do you bet at all? You can't shut up! What peace? What peace? Hey! Hey!
I hope you are not going to take blood for blood. It was a mistake. We regret it. True, we regret it.
Ebere mmadụ adịkwa unu n'obi ndị ụwa lee. Alele mmadụ adịkwa unu n'obi ndị ụwa lee. Ebere mmadụ adịkwa unu n'obi ndị ụwa lee. Alele mmadụ adịkwa unu n'obi ndị ụwa lee. what a wicked one. Green snake in a green glass. Bad friends everywhere. Bad friends everywhere.
This is the boundary between Umunide and Umunaka. The ground on which we stand will bear witness to what we are about to do today. The trees, the sun, the spirits of Umunide and Umunaka will also bear us witness. Please. Starting from today, we will have nothing to do with you. We will not bathe in the same river with you. We will not trade in the same market with you. We will no longer intermarry. You killed an innocent son of the land. We will have nothing to do with you anymore.
From today on, we shall never have any tie with Umunaka, not in blood, nor in spirit. Our children's children will never have anything to do with you anymore. Whoever has a hand in the death of Ogbonna will never go unpunished.
Go! Go and tell your people the truth. Yes, go and never look back. Move! Move!
This is a bad omen.
Hey! Our eyes have seen our ears.
They cast a spell on us.
You should have seen the shame.
They drew palm front at us, fired a gunshot behind us as a sign of denunciation. Isn't that the worst thing that will happen to a titled man?
What you and your daughter put us into.
What happened?
You are asking us what happened.
We just came out from the mouth of two lions.
You mean they did not accept the hand of peace extended?
Hand of peace?
Hey!
The worst happened.
What happened now?
Ogbonna has died.
Hey!
No.
Hey!
No. Hey, come! What are you? Where are you going? If you step into the land of Umunide, you become a dead meat.
What do we do?
Did you say we?
Yes.
Ah! The blood of the young man is upon you. We are only here to make sure that you get the full dose of the calamity that is coming to you.
What calamity are you talking about?
Ha! Ichie, I am out of here. Hey, leave it here. Let's go. Come, let's go.
How did I get here? No, how did I get here? Olivia, you see what you put me into? Olivia, forget me. Come and leave me.
Love, my darling, my dear Papa, don't leave me alone. Oh, my love, if you leave me, I go down. Battle of love, a very big wahala. No one go fight for your love. Battle of love.
Hey!
David, I wish it is possible for us to do more than we did. Hey! I just wish like moving into a monarch and gunning down every living thing on sight. Yes! Yadaba.
Hey, Ichie, there's trouble. I was even coming to your house.
What trouble are you talking about?
Ezul and Mary is in big trouble.
What is the trouble?
It is not something we will stand up here and be discussing. You need to come with me and see things for yourself in the shrine.
Bishop, let's go.
Yes, he has been like this since we returned.
What do we call this?
He even cannot move. Well, I don't really know.
Wait.
Here's what I'm doing. Please help me. Please. I was offended. Oramiri. I want to confess.
What do you want to tell us?
I have a hand in death. In the death of Ogbonna.
What? So you brought this upon us? Why? Why?
He insulted my son. He insulted me. Olivia called my son a poor man.
Oli. Olivia, my baby. Ota.
My daughter, we are going to your house.
Going to my house to do what?
But I told you that I will be coming to your house to see your people with my father.
Yes.
How am I going now? Ota.
I'm going to go and see my people.
Papa, let's go and see.
Son,
Papa,
let's go back.
How? But let's go and see her people. That's what she said. Why?
How can we go see her people when she sounds like this?
She will come. You know these girls, women. Now let's go, Papa. You are supposed to be telling me, women. You know, let's go, Papa. Ota, let's go. Let's go, Papa. Oli, we'll be waiting, eh? We'll be waiting. I'm gonna cham.
You kept me waiting.
I'm so sorry. I went to the post office to do something. sorry now. Baby. How are you?
Fine, now that you are here.
Yeah, you're shining. Yeah, you're shining.
But she knows we are here. So why is she keeping us waiting?
Papa, calm down. She will soon be here. Let's wait for a little while. Let's wait a little while. Daju, I'm married. Oh, look at her. Here she comes. I told you, she will come back. Omalicham. Omoma Asal. Django.
Olivia, have you seen our visitors?
I have seen them.
Greet them now.
Good evening, sirs.
First, she's coming. Where are you going?
To the church.
What's the church?
Excuse me.
Oli.
But you know, she's a very religious person. I think you people should start going. I will talk to her uncles, then you now come back.
We should go?
Yes.
Okay, let's wait for the uncles.
We still have to get in touch with them, so come on, no. Come another day.
It's alright.
I will present the drinks to her uncles.
Are you not coming?
Hey, Mama. Okay. We should go.
Yes, go.
I never.
But Chief, you can still go to the church.
To the church? Papa, wait for me.
Olivia.
I know you like it. Yeah? You're going to lose this and do a new one. I'll give you the money for that. I'll give you the money for that. But I bought the other thing this year. It didn't fit you so much. See your wife. See, you want to pay
No.
No, I want you to have it like this.
No.
Just like that.
No. You can have that.
See now.
So, this is the church you were going to? Papa, calm down. Calm down. You don't know him. Her brother in Christ. Shut up! Papa, calm down. When we pay her bride price, when I pay her bride price, she will not be doing like this.
Why are you talking like a goat?
Goat? I'm not a goat, Papa. Calm down.
It's okay. We'll meet me at home.
Okay. Now. Ekaku, won't you join your father?
Let me tell you something now. Come, let me tell you.
No wonder your father called you a goat. You are indeed a goat. Now leave this place.
That's how you make love. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Yes.
You want to tell me something?
Yes. You like it? You wanna? What is?
Now leave this place.
It's not painful.
Stop.
It's me. I'm not. It's not painful. I love it. Hey, Oli.
He behaves like a goat.
A big one.
Maybe his father has used his brain to sacrifice to the gods.
Who came for that matter?
And he wants to marry me. Olivia, he wants to marry me.
Hey! Well, I'll get it there.
Oli Wamo. Amoma Sal. And I never Jolo. Let me help you.
Wait now.
What is it, Obi? Must you stop me everywhere in this village?
See, I just wanted to remind you that I'm coming with my father a day after tomorrow. Eh? My father, Ezo Ramiri. Eh?
Have you finished?
Finished. It's not as if I'm far.
I can go now, okay?
Bobim. Amoma Sal. Oli. Olivia.
Olivia. Bia. You have visitors.
Mama, what are they doing here? What are you doing here? Have I not made it clear that I am not interested in your son? Eh?
Olivia, why are you talking to your visitors like that? It's not nice.
Mama Bika, allow me to talk to them. What is it? Eh? You are very, very greedy. Go and look for your size. Go and look for your likes. How do you expect a poor girl like me to marry a poor man like you? You want me to marry you?
I'm not poor.
Shut up and don't talk like that. Don't insult your visitors. After all your chat.
Yeah.
I'm not going to shut up. Stop telling me to shut up. Else I will leave this place. You want us to die in poverty? He's poor. Look with his oversized dress.
You don't look down on the outfit. He will grow into it by the time you start feeding him.
Yeah, Mama, tell her. For subsequent years, when I grow.
So he's a boy. You want your daughter to marry a boy? Ah!
Do you realize what you have done? You insulted me, the chief priest of the land.
Oga Biko, park here one side. You are not God. Bro Chuku. You know? Please, when you are done, you leave my compound. Excuse me.
Olivia, you want power?
Yeah, we grow.
Maz, Now, please don't be angry. And she didn't mean it. She's just a child, Biko. If I book my mother, Biko.
I tried it. I know what to do. Obi, let us go.
Get her. I said let us go. Tell her, I will go.
No problem. Oh, just make sure you hold your trousers.
Thank you. I will come back.
Oh, my boom call out.
Oli.
No, 5 no. Hi. Nena trazia. Odi kejirula we measure we yinye. Eh? Ozo kita ndi ache kwa batala inu. Ogbenye nke anwakwa akod.
I don't like your mood. What is it now? Talk to me.
I don't want to talk about it.
So, you are the one confusing her. It's all right. We shall see. So let us go.
Brother in Christ.
We shall see.
They are coming from my house. Can you imagine? They came to marry me. Without all your tarayota oversize, my mother is telling me that he will grow into it. Can you imagine? Useless people. Not put you at a
Olivia, you will never have a settled marriage. You shall keep jumping from one man to another. It shall never be well with you.
So, you have a hand in all this all along?
Please forgive me. Forgive me. Please tell the people of Umunide to forgive me. Please.
I am out of this place.
Hey! Etienne, please don't leave me. Please don't leave me.
You are on your own. I am out of this place.
Don't leave me.
If you were not my daughter, I would have asked Amadioha to strike you dead.
And you think I'm afraid of death? I even want Amadioha to strike me dead. Yes! You think I'm happy to be alive? You think I'm happy to be here with you? It's your unforgiving spirit that led up to this.
And I will not even forgive you now. I will not forgive you. What kind of nonsense is this? Are you not ashamed of yourself? It's your lying mouth, your lying spirit that put us even where we are today. You even cheated on Obonna.
Mama, I'll not take that from you. Stop it. What is it? We are both guilty here. We should just sit and wait for the nemesis that is coming.
Nemesis? No nemesis will come around me. Nemesis will follow only you. It will follow you.
Hey.
Nonsense.
Hey. In case you've not noticed, Nemesis has already caught up with you. Yes, Mama. Hey, you've not noticed.
Noticed what?
You are smelling. Yes. Huh? Check your body. Look at yourself. See blood. No bala. It's coming from your body, inside the body. Blood is gushing out from your body. Nemesis are already caught up with you.
That's why I wounded my leg.
Oh, there go.
You're a pack of nemesis.
Oh, there go.
Nonsense.
Yeah?
Nonsense.
The mother of nemesis. You're a cursed mother.
Why is your face like this? Why are you not talking?
I want to start my own tailor shop, but there is no money to buy sewing machine.
That's why you're angry?
Is that not enough reason to be angry? My mother cannot afford it. I don't have money to get it, so...
Okay, I'll do something about that.
You? What can you do? I mean, where are you going to get money from? Please, Biko, I don't want to put you into trouble. Please.
Please, I've told you not to worry yourself. Eh? Do not worry yourself. I'll do something about that.
Like I said,
now, give me a smile.
I don't want to smile. I am angry. What? I want to smile. I want to smile, Joe.
Smile for me now. I am sorry.
You couldn't get the money.
You see, they've not paid my father his pension money yet. I'm sorry about that. No. Are you angry?
When will this poverty leave me alone? When?
The poverty will leave you very soon. Soonest. Huh? No more. The poverty will leave you soon.
How come? I thought you said they've not paid your father's pension.
Don't worry. You can now go to a plug and buy the machine.
Hey, what would I have done without you? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me hurry up immediately.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Come on. Let's go.
Thank you. I am so Obonna. What is it? My mother is dying. My mother is dying. Hurry up. Oh, my mother, madam.
What did the doctor say?
What else? What every doctor says to any poor man. The doctor said he cannot treat her until I deposit some money.
Okay, do not worry yourself, okay? I will run around for money. Okay? I'm coming.
Thank you so much. I don't know what I would have done without you. Oh my goodness. My mother would have died if you didn't bring the money.
You don't need to thank me. I did it for us. So you don't have to thank me. Don't worry, when I get a job, you will be the happiest woman in this world. I will make you the happiest woman.
Amen. A bigger amen to that. Thank you so much, my love.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I did it for us.
Thank you.
Never know her skin again.
Obonna, did you see any money in this bag?
Papa, which bag?
This very bag, this one.
No, Papa.
I kept 10,000 naira here in this very bag, but I cannot find it.
Papa, I said I did not see any money.
Who else took it? Listen, if I don't see this money, Obonna, you will never get anything from me, not even my blessings.
You took the money, didn't you? My love, you stole your father's money because of me. I'm sorry I put you into trouble. I'm sorry.
Drink it. Drink it and end your life. Your life is useless. Drink it. You're already cursed. Drink it. Drink it and rest in peace. Go ahead. Drink it. Drink it. What are you waiting for? Go ahead and drink it. There's no point crying. Olivia, just drink it. Yes, go ahead. Finish it. End your life. You're cursed. Just drink it. Don't drink it. I didn't mean it. My only daughter, my only child. Don't drink it, please. Don't drink it. I didn't mean it. Don't.
Yes, I am.
Sit down.
I am alright. Just tiredness of work.
No, Papa, sorry, you'll be fine. Papa, I came with good news, sir.
Good news?
Yes, Papa, I know it to excite you. But first, let me go inside and drop my bag. I'll come back and tell you the good news.
I am waiting. I am waiting.
Okay, Papa, thank you. I'm coming. Alright.
Brother!
Wait, Papa! Papa!
Is this your car? One of your cars? So, brother, you don't have plenty cars.
Look, look. Where's Papa now?
Papa!
Papa!
My brother is back! His brother!
How are you? And how is work?
Oh, thank God. Not that stressful though.
Oh, thank God you are alive.
Wow, it's good to be home. Why you look so weak? Is everything like that?
You girl. I'm fine. Yes. How are you?
Very safe spot.
Maybe let's just go inside first. Please, Ifeoma, get inside and get me a bath. Fast now, fast.
Are you okay?
Don't want to.
I preferred it. But it's delicious, so you like it.
Yeah, so we better eat this kind of food.
Well, you know.
Yeah, she does. She does.
It's so
She has been feeding me. Can't you see how robust I am?
Maybe you teach me how to make it.
Obunige,
Papa?
I will have to wait for you to finish eating before you tell me who the young woman is.
Papa, you are your use of irony. Huh?
You know me to be a very impatient man.
Well, Papa, her name is Jim, my colleague at work.
Oh. Is that all?
Papa, let me finish this food and I will tell you.
Oh, go ahead. You finish. Go say finish.
Anyway, she's from Umunaka.
What? She's from Umunaka? No! No way! Come on! Don't you know she's not supposed to be here? Those wicked people! Do you want to die? Young woman, didn't your father tell you that we don't have anything to do in common? Didn't he?
Papa, I'm confused.
Listen, you must not be here. You better go.
What nonsense? Papa, what is going on here now? I don't understand. What is going on?
Listen, return this woman from wherever you picked her up from. I don't want to take revenge on her. Listen, if I come out here and this woman is still here, I will kill her.
But Papa, explain.
Wait for me.
Papa, this is all like.
Tell her, tell her.
Brother, please take her away. You know what, Papa?
Take her away. What is happening? What's going on? Can someone explain? Baby, go. Wait.
Cut it, no. What? Nonsense. Come on. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I think leave me alone. Abunika wants to disgrace me. Hey, a woman.
If you will be wise enough to shut up and listen, then I will talk to you.
That was what happened. So what you mean? That Wonder, my cousin, is dead and none of you cared to call me, not text me, to let me know?
We are still in shock. The people of Omunaka spat on our faces.
Papa, but you went too far. You went too far. Where is humanity?
The milk of humanity in us dried up the moment they administered a false oath on him.
And then where is forgiveness? You forgive. Do you know the implication of what you've done? You literally put us in an oath that we did not ask for.
It is not an oath.
Then what is it? What?
Denunciation.
Papa, this is... Do you know what I saw on my way back to this village in Chinwe? Do you? This is not right.
It is not right because you want to marry that girl. Listen, Obadike. You must get rid of her from your mind.
Papa, it's not about the interest of Chinwe. It is all about the interest of this village. Papa, this will literally put us back to an evil old days.
Obadike, listen to me. Now you know the true situation of all this. The next time you step into Omunaka, or perhaps allow that girl to step into Umunide, something catastrophic is likely to befall you.
That is exactly my point. That is fetish.
I am surprised. I am surprised that you are the only one who sees this from a different perspective. Do you know the implication of what they did? They killed an innocent son of this land, your cousin.
And so what, Papa? And so what? This is not the solution. Cutting ties with them is never the best option.
Oh, will you shut up? Shut up, Obadike, if you don't know what to say. Those who understood what I did appreciate it. Now listen to me. You must forget about that girl. You must retrace your steps, else death awaits you.
My daughter, what is the problem? Since you came back, you have been crying your eyes out. Can you please tell me what the problem is? You stop. Come and tell me what the problem is. It's okay. It's okay.
My son, what your father told you is the truth. We even went back to the boundary that night to kill a black goat.
A black goat? Why?
To seal our pronouncements.
Wait, Uncle, is that serious?
Very, very, very well. We're talking about the life of our innocent son here. If it were to be in the olden days, Ogbonna would have been buried with the heads of those that accused him wrongly.
Uncle, wait. Uncle, we will get nothing from this fight. Omunaka is like our brother. Alright? We can't cut the tie that binds us with them just because of their single mistake. Please.
Let me tell you. what they did was not a mistake at all. It was sheer wickedness. And for the tie that binds us, it has been broken. Like that, yes. And let me advise you, don't think that what we did was a mere stunt. It wasn't. And don't think of having anything to do with them. Because if you do, you will be met with misfortune. Anyway, let me go and see my brother who is in the mortuary. And tell your father I will see him when I'm back, okay?
Okay, Uncle. Let me drop you.
Okay, that's all right.
Love, Arapuanana, my darling, Magira Pupama, Kema Pupa. Don't leave me alone, oh my love. If you leave me, I go down. Battle of love, a very big wahala. No one knows.
Stop it! What is it?
What happened to you?
The one from Munaka.
I don't know.
Hey, come back! You want to kill yourself?
Chinwendu. So you want to kill yourself? You want to kill yourself, Chinwendu?
She's your daughter. Take her home and tell her that she cannot use what is meant for the ear to clear the eye. Let us go. Let us go. Let us go.
Stand up.
She's not meant for you.
Stand up. Let's go.
Let us go. She's not meant for you.
This young man here is not meant for you. Stand up.
She's not meant for you. Let us go. She's not meant for you. Let us go. Let us go.
Papa, leave me alone. Why do we have to go through this? Why?
Uncle, please come back. It's okay. Don't worry.
My daughter, we tried pleading with them, but they refused. We tried making peace, but they went that far.
But Papa, let me ask. When all these things were happening, where was the police force?
It happened so fast. We only trying making sure that our daughter wasn't killed for nothing.
I understand. And why trying to make sure that your daughter wasn't killed for nothing? You, the elders of this land, decided to take laws into your hands. I mean, who does that? How could you, Papa?
My daughter, I have never been involved in a thing like this. I do not know how this water got over my ankle and to my neck.
I don't want to know whether I got to your ankle or I got to your neck. But whatever it is that the people of Umone are planning, I will have you know that it will never stop me from marrying the man I love.
Chinwe. Chinwe. Chinwe.
Papa.
Please, do not add more problem to the present one. Forget that boy. Forget that young man and save your life. Please. I heard
they killed a black goat at the boundary in the middle of the night. And that is potent. And it could be dangerous, please.
Danger, Papa. And who cares if they killed an animal or not? I have said it before, and I am saying it again. Whatever it is that you people are planning, it will not stop me from marrying the man that I love. And this is final.
I love you with all my heart, and I do not see a future without you in it. But the big question is, what do we do?
My love, I'm just confused. So confused.
Honey, please, let us go back. Let's go back to the city and stay there, live our lives the way we used to be, please.
But baby, it will still not end there. Let's face it here once and for all in this village. Please.
Yeah, I've been thinking. Why don't you go and see Father Peter?
Will he be of help?
I don't know. I don't know. I just want us to explore all the options we have. Let's just go and see him, please.
All right. See you there today.
Thank you. I love
Battle of love, a very big wahala. No one go fight for your love. Battle of love, a very big wahala.
Obinike, welcome. As a matter of fact,
Chinwe has told me everything that happened. I tried coming in when the whole thing was messed up, but it became messier.
Honestly, Father, we need your help. We really need your help. You know, Father, we've come a long way, and this whole thing is about to tear us apart. Please help us, please.
We have to ask God's help here. With the way this is going, I am afraid your people are not ready for peace.
Father, is there a way you can join us together? Can you join us together as husband and wife?
You know that is impossible without the consent of your parents. We have to make peace first, cleanse the land, and then you can get married.
But Father, we cannot wait for all that to happen. Like you rightly said, our parents are not ready.
God will handle this matter. Okay? God will handle this matter. I will also visit some prominent men from this town who live in the city to do something about it.
Really, Father? Yes. Father, please, is there a way you can make that very fast?
Don't worry. I will do something about that. But is there anything you're not telling me? I mean, the both of you are not telling me.
Honey, at this point, I think we need to seek other means.
Yes, you're right. We just have to do what makes us happy. Seriously, that's what matters now.
Yes, baby. We have to.
Oh, it's not easy.
May the peace of the Lord be unto you.
Father, there is something I want to say before you proceed.
What is it?
I don't want you to see it as an insult, but I am only welcome. If you gathered us here to talk about peace, we are not interested. Yes. Forget about peace. We cannot talk about peace. Yes. There can be no peace. This generation cannot talk about peace. Forget about peace.
You should think about tomorrow. You should think about the future of your children.
Even our children's children cannot undo what has been done.
My friend Ibe.
Amadi, you have visited your tongue. When we came to your house to plead with you, did you not tell us we were talking Yayapo? I cannot be your friend. Yet, I see they have nothing important to say. Let's go. Let's go. That's in good years.
The devil has hardened their hearts, but God never sleeps nor slumber. The Almighty God that we serve will surely come to our aid. Yes.
I've been thinking.
You've been thinking? You're free to think. You're a human being. But I hope you're not thinking about how to tell me to allow you marry that girl from Umaka. If that is what is on your mind, better get rid of it because it's an impossibility.
But that same girl you despise is pregnant for me.
What?
Yes.
Oh, no. It's not possible. Don't tell me you're serious.
I'm serious, and that is the reason we came back to perform the marriage rites and pay the bride price as well.
Obuniga, I see you're being clever here. But let me tell you, it won't work. You will never marry that girl.
And what about my child? No, what about my child? Papa, you of all people should know that it is a bigger taboo in this village for me to abandon my child. I cannot. Papa, the deed is done. Please.
Obuniga, go inside. I said get inside.
Monike, you are not saying anything. What is the problem?
Dede, there is trouble in my household. That girl from Umunaka is pregnant for my son, Obuniga.
What? Who told you that? My son did. I'm sure he's joking.
No, he's not. He's not. Obuniga is not a boy of many words. I know when he's telling the truth.
Are you sure he's not saying this just to...
Not at all. He's not saying it to confuse us. I overheard him telling his sister that he's expecting a child in 7 months.
This is trouble. And that is why I've come. What do we do? Hey. You and I know that no child from Umunide will be allowed to stay in another land as long as the father is known.
I'm thinking. I am thinking.
Please, don't do anything stupid.
But that's the only way out.
Yes, we cannot shed blood.
But we have to save our faces.
Listen to me. Blood matters more than that.
Dede, yes. We cannot afford to make peace with Umunaka.
I am not telling you that we will go and make peace with them. No.
So, what do we do?
We need time to think about this.
Time?
Yes.
You said time?
Yes.
There is no time. We are talking about my son's seed. My blood. Our forefathers would not forgive me if I fail to do something.
This is the more reason you should not do what you have in your mind. You might shed your own blood. The baby in that womb might be our father or our grandfather.
Hey! Oh, Obunike has finished me.
It is alright. Just calm down. Calm down. We will do something about it. Okay? We will do something about it.
We shouldn't have come back to this. I think it was a mistake. We shouldn't have come back here. Maybe we would have stayed back in Lagos. Probably had a court wedding and be at peace with our lives. You're not saying anything.
Baby, what do you have me say? Tell me. I mean, I'm tired of talking. Okay, maybe we should just...
We should just do what? No, we should just do what? Talk to me. Are you on the side of your people now? Have you given up on us? I am asking you, have you given up on us? Please don't let all this tear us apart. Don't let it take away this beautiful love we share. Please.
Look, babe. Okay, I've never been this confused in my entire life. I don't just know what to do. Seriously, I'm confused.
I know what to do.
What?
We'll go and see Neo Nogo.
Neo, and hold on, who's that?
She's a seer.
No. Wait, a soothsayer?
I did not say she's a soothsayer. I said she is a seer. And she used to be a friend to my mother.
Look, babe, alright, I don't want to have anything to do with any native doctor or any witch doctor whatsoever.
Nobody's talking about a native doctor or a witch doctor. She is just a seer. Or don't you want a solution to our problems?
You have the eyes of your mother. I knew you grow into a beautiful woman. I knew you would be here this day.
I was going to your house.
It's almost giving up. They used the blood of a black goat.
You knew about it.
Only the blood can break it. Are you ready?
Tell me what I must do, and I will do it as quickly as I can.
Blood goes for blood.
Sorry, Mogo, please, thank you, but we don't want to involve ourselves in such acts.
What acts? Go if you are not ready.
No, Mogo, please. Please. I am at the verge of drowning. This river of hate and vengeance is about to drown me. Give me a solution. Provide me with a solution.
Stand up, my daughter. Stand up. Go to the boundary between Umunaka and Umunidi in the middle of the night. Draw a line. Stand before the lines. Cut your palm. Make sure your blood drops on the ground. Then you can break every pronouncement they have made in that boundary by the words of your tongue. The blood of a goat can do it.
No, sorry, wait. We were not there when they made the pronouncement, so what do we say? We don't know what to say.
What you will say will come to your mind when you get there. When you are done, kill a black goat. Leave without looking back.
Balomo, thank you.
I'm not fine. Hasn't he returned?
No. Papa, it's better we go and look for him. Because me, I don't want anything to happen to my brother.
Yeah. He will come back. Oh? Give me food. Come back here. Where have you been? And where did you spend the night?
Papa, may I remind you that I'm an adult. I can spend my night wherever I choose.
I see you have grown wings, but I will clip those wings of yours. We need to talk.
I'm all ears. I'm listening.
Go and tell that girl from Umunak that you will not marry her. By the time she delivers the child, we will come for it.
And Papa, if I cannot marry that girl, the child remains with her, period.
A child of Umunide cannot be raised like that. Don't you know the implication?
Yes. Death or madness. And Papa, let me remind you that if I ever die, my blood remains on your head. Okay? Let me make this clear to you. Chinwe swore for me never to set my eyes on that child if I don't get married to her. So get ready to bury me.
This is turning out the way I don't expect it. Our ancestors will punish us if it happens.
And we will get a greater punishment if we leak our spittle by denouncing our pronouncement. Hey!
sleep over it.
Delibe, I will kill that girl.
No. No. You will not kill her. I have told you to remove this thought from your head. That girl is carrying your blood in her womb. It could be our father coming back.
Informer.
Yes, how are you?
I'm fine.
Please get me some warm water for bathing.
Why put your hand?
Get me some warm water for bathing, fast.
We have to meet with the rest of Umuna to fix a date for the burial.
You're right. But the question is, who do we bury first?
Where are you going again?
Brother, but I did not eat your food. Is Buddha okay? You be asking somebody question, no answer you.
Hey. I hope it is not what I'm thinking.
What are you thinking?
He might be seeing that girl in a hotel. You're right. You're right.
I know what to do.
Kept you so long. I've been waiting.
Sorry, I overslept.
All right, so let's cross the line.
Are you sure? Are you sure we should do this? I'm really scared.
No, baby, don't be scared. Okay, let's just do it gently, slowly. Just close, be strong. Okay, our love is going to conquer this. Trust me.
I will. No matter what comes out of it.
Nothing will come out of it. Let's try. Please, baby, you need to be strong. Let's do this.
Wait. Okay, let's do it. Please, don't think. Have we crossed?
I'm not sure. I don't know.
Let's just keep going.
Baby, can you talk?
Yes, we've crossed. We've crossed. We've crossed. Ah! Ah! We have crossed. Let's cross again.
My son, it was too risky.
Yes, Papa. We had to do it. We had no choice.
I think I have to go and call Ide. Let him come and hear what you just said.
Papa, who knows? Maybe he has heard already because the news is everywhere.
Oh, I am overjoyed. I don't know where to start. My son. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
At least there's someone from Omunide who has a forgiving spirit. Oh, thank you once again.
You're welcome, Papa. You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Love, my darling, my dear, don't leave me alone. Oh, my love, if you leave me, I go down. Battle of love.
And where are you taking her to? Hold your greeting. Don't greet me with that stinking mouth of yours.
Papa, you're talking to my wife, and here's my father's house. Yes.
I see. I see she has bewitched you. Iligonano. Huh? Okay. Wait for me.
No.
Let's go back to the city.
No. We must finish what brought us here. And that is our marriage, right? Let's just go inside. Can we go inside now? Don't listen to my father.
You are still here. You are still here. Eh?
Papa, I know you're looking for your gun. You will not find it.
Brother!
Itu Fulebon. Obunika!
Baby, can we go inside? This is my father. Let me handle him. Please. Let's go.
Obunika, you must not enter this house with this girl. Mama! No, not at all.
Papa, please. I don't want to push you down.
Oh, push me down. Obunika, push me down. Push me down, Obunika!
Papa, no, let him pass.
No.
Papa, please, can I pass?
Hey!
Baby, we're not going nowhere.
Papa, it's okay.
Look what am I?
Papa, you don't have respect for Papa again.
Obunika! Hey!
He said if I hear him,
Inabaliamba!
Papa, it's okay.
Hey! I am finished!
I thought your Billionaire was up to something. He has done the worst.
What are you talking about?
He has done the worst. I don't know how to say my mouth is bitter.
What is it?
I was coming from Maziobi's house. And I saw people from Umunaka coming from our stream, and some were going to our market. And I was told that Obunike and that girl from Umunaka, they have broken our pronouncement with their blood.
Obunike did that?
Yes.
Yes, Papa, I did. Yes, I did. And I know that deep down of you, you are happy. But you can't just leave at your pride to accept it. Meanwhile, Deibe, please, you, my father, and the rest of them will not fix Obona's burial date. Okay, and after that, you head to Munaka. Chinwe is married, right? Thank you.
Moneke, what do we do?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh. We have to go ahead with the burial rites of Wanda and his father.
Mwaneke, what do we do? Let us bury Ogbonna and his father. Who do we bury first?
I suggest we bury his father first.
Okay. The whole thing is still like a dream to me.
Exactly. But it is real. It's a reality. It's unfortunate.
Oh, peace be unto you. Well, I know how you feel, but I want you to understand that God has a way of doing things.
Father, as you can see, we were discussing something very important before you drove in. We are discussing how to bury our brother and his son, Ogbonna. Please, leave us alone. We are not in the mood for your sermon.
You cannot bury Ogbonna.
What do you mean? You can't come here to dictate how to run our family for us. You can only do that in the church.
I have a good news.
A good news? Obiakwe Sam, I know you to be a man with a very sweet tongue. Eh? But you can't deceive me. I won't take it. Leave us alone.
Well, I will leave. But when you are ready, come to the parish to come and see your nephew Ogbonna.
Wait, did you say Ogbonna?
Ogbonna is in a hospital.
How can he be in the hospital when we left him in the mortuary?
One of the mortuary attendants noticed that he was still alive, so he brought him to the parish house.
Father, is this one of those sermons you tell your congregation? Huh?
Ogbonna is in the parish house.
You can't be serious.
Well, I cannot say that here. Thank you.
Wait, let me follow you. Let me follow you. Wait, no, let us go. Let us go.
Ogbonna, you are alive!
I knew it! I knew you did not die because your team will never allow that to happen. Father! Hey!
You need to see the doctor fast.
We need to purify him with some herbs. Hey!
Who am I seeing?
And where are you going, you wolf in sheep clothing?
I have come to ask for his forgiveness.
Stop it! Stop right there!
Listen, we will never forgive you. It will never happen.
It is left for Ogbonna to forgive.
Oh, Father, why are you talking like this?
I'm so sorry for everything I put you through. I'm sorry, please forgive me. So.
Somebody go get out. Let's go inside. No, let's go inside. Because you are shedding crocodile tears.
It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. Don't worry. I will talk to them, okay? I will talk to them. All right?
No one go fight for your love. Battle of love. Up a very big wahala. Cause no one go fight for your love. Remember how we used to play. Where are you? Love one thing. Remember the promise you gave me. Don't leave me alone, oh my love. If you leave me, I go down. Battle of love, a very big wahala. No one go fight for your love. Battle of love, a very big wahala. Cause no one go fight for your love. Remember how we used to play. Where are you? Love one thing. Remember.
Omunaka kwenu? Kwenu? Where's one? Omunide kwenu? Kwenu? Where's one? Today is a very significant day in our lives. It is a day of joy that we have gathered to eat and drink. It is also a day that avails us the opportunity to look backwards in time and reflect on the past. It gladdens my heart that the fracas that existed among us has finally vanished like a mirage. And love has brought us peace. Anybody, Where's one?
One again, you talking too much. Let them bring our wife to come and greet us.
Chinwendo, come.
Yes, this is supreme.
Asampete. Okay. Asamwa. Aha. Why malum ya? Ife bakal hey. Ome. Ichi. Ome. Ya brife bukane.
Show us your husband.
See how
not easy. Onion terrible no be. I'm a possible man. It's painful. battle of love. Up a very big wahala. Cause now